Hey, everybody. Let's put our gloves on here first. And my camera starts moving. It's for some reason it needs tightened somehow, like a screw on my webcam. It's too loose. And if it starts like falling, cute, let me know, because hey, Jerry, Pearl's mom, Luminous, Live Thankful. So we're going to try something. We're going to try something I saw done on a video, a tutorial. So I'm going to try to make this 3D butterfly. I'm going to starting on making Christmas gifts so that, because I know I'm going to procrastinate and wait till last second. And I'm trying not to do that. I want to make some personalized ones with pictures, and I made an ornament for us, a Summer Wells ornament. I should go get that. Let me go get that and show you guys, even though it's not like super professional or anything. But one second. All right. So I put her picture on both sides, and now the stars were supposed to be throughout, but they sunk. I used 24-hour resin with this. But it works good enough for us, and it's right on our tree, right between. I didn't even notice it when I was doing it. When I hung it up, I noticed how it was in between a couple butterflies. And I know a lot of people reference Purple Hearts to when it comes to summer, but we started thinking butterflies because Fred would see them everywhere, and they would just land on them. And he started kind of associating that with sign of Summer Wells, some kind of message. So hey, electronic medium. Haven't been on too much. I can't see. Oh no. What happened? Yeah, when you guys aren't, after a couple times of you guys not being here, certain ones, I notice it takes a few times just because there's a lot of people, but there's several of you where's mine? I'll notice if you guys aren't around after a while, for sure. So I try to clean this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to use this silicone mat, and I tried to clean it the best I could, get the silicone, and I'm going to trace it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to trace it. I might do a little bit at a time because I don't know. going to trace it. Isn't our ornament cute? We'll keep it there for just to have her picture there. Okay, so is that, yeah, we have to, of course, you have to watch for hairs, everything. And I shed so bad. Here in a second, or here in a bit, we'll cook dinner too, maybe, or start that. And so I'm just going to outline this first, and then I think after you'll see how I'm going to do this. I might need a bigger UV light though. I have more than one, and that one's kind of, let's see, I have this one that's probably a little bit better for this situation. Or even this one. This one plugs in though. Guess we'll use this. I'll use this one to get a bigger space. Yeah, this is what I'm going to be. I was like, perfect time to learn how to do this stuff around Christmas. Okay, let me just take the, should I do blue? Outline the whole thing. Then I have to do only just the wings too, because I'm going to make it 3D. All right, I'm scared. I'm going to see all these hairs everywhere. Of course, it's underneath, so I guess it's not that big a deal. Here we go. Oh gosh. We're going to try to cover. Make it a little bit thicker. I might have already kind of messed up. I don't know. Here, let's go ahead and do that. I might have kind of messed up from the original plan. Hey, Kathy. Mama T. Has bubbles in it. I should have used my little... We'll use... See, it's already pretty much cured. I'm going to use... Yeah, I kind of messed up from what my whole plan was. And reading what you guys are saying. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. This light doesn't stay on as long. Hopefully this works out. Here, I know what I'll do. I'll use this green. I'm going to make this into like a window, maybe something that somebody can hang out like on their window, you know. Let's color in this part right here. We'll use green here with this part. Uh-oh. It does pretty good about staying in place. We're going to color in the wings and stuff too. Hey, Jude. Hey, Matthew. Suncatcher. There you go. That's what I'm going to make. Something like that. I have this green for some reason. I always have a problem with it setting correctly. Bandit. Hey, Jessica. So, hey, OG. Let's see. We'll use clear. Let's go ahead and do the antennas right here. Like that. Okay. My auntie's husband passed away. Aww. Well, if it doesn't turn out correct, correct. I hate wasting the resin and stuff, but resin's not too bad expensive. Okay, let me go ahead and start down here too. I hope so, Kathy. I hope. I've got several to make. I hope it turns out how I'm somewhat to how I'm imagining it. We'll have to color in the insides. Too, somehow. My mom would tell me when I was little if I caught it, I'd get a new outfit the same color. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Well, hopefully, gosh, the way I saw people the person making it, it was a lot quicker than what I'm doing. But of course, I'm kind of, whoa. I'm kind of doing it a little bit at a time because I'm sure once I become more seasoned at it, that I will be much quicker. Literally could probably get it done in 10, 15 minutes if you really wanted to. But I'm being extra careful. Don't want to get too ahead of myself. Okay. Yes, Ziggy's doing crafts. Whoop whoop. Christmas gifts. And I'm inspiring some of you guys too, because I've heard from a few of you guys that some of you have started trying it out and stuff too. I'm trying to inspire like 666 and them type people. You know, I'm trying to give them ideas to find a hobby, you know. Interesting, interesting. It will be fine. It will be fine. Have a little faith in the Zigster. Have a little faith in the Zigster. I have this shot every 5 years. I don't remember it doing this. Thank you, Mama B. I've heard a lot about you guys talking about shingles lately. Okay. doing the same. I had to have a bunch of procedures and I had some pain. You seem to be the only thing that inspires her, I hear. Well, hopefully this will inspire her. Let's kind of put it down here. Okay. Oh, I have to do right here too. Blue. Okay, so now I'm trying to figure out, I'm thinking on how I'm going to do this other part here. Oh. Have to do this too. Make sure they match. Okay, so now we're going to have to do Hey, Ash Cash. Now we're going to have to get some clear and color, maybe color some in. Once we're done with this part, we're not done. We have to do the wings again, just the wing part, so that I could glue them like this and that they'll be 3D. See what I mean? Let's see, what color are we going to go next? So I'm pouring some of this clear resin in a cup. I'm going to pour some UV dye or something in it or something cool in it. Maybe some sparkles and stuff. And we're going to color in basically the inside. Yeah, we'll get this. Actually, let's see, let me think here. Color in these parts, or this part up here. Maybe just line these all with clear for now. Okay, we'll do that too. What, Bandit? Okay. Okay, let's set that. And then we're going to color in it, you know, different colors and stuff. It's going to be real cool. Real cool. Let's see what colors or what, let's see what sparkles or colors. We could try, that's red. I think some purple. What's this here? Purple. No. I could do some orange too, I think, but not. Look at this little, I was trying to do this too, like a globe with flowers in it. That was my first try. It didn't turn out the best, but because of all the bubbles and stuff, but it's a learning process. Light blue, I don't want blue, no. Brown, no. Red, no. No. I want, here, we'll use this pink. And put a little scoop of sparkles in there. Okay, so I've got this. Good. Stir, stir, stir. And we're going to fill in some of those areas. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe the insides here with pink. Pink. I'll also take this. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to fill in these little circles right here in the wing and make it those pretty pink, sparkly pink inside. And the outline that I just drew will keep it within the parameters, you know. Will help keep it all in that little spot. It's the goal anyways. And without trying to catch this on fire, I'm going to try to get the air bubbles out. I think I overfilled that, so I'm hurrying to fill it or to turn the light on because I don't want it to seep over any or outside of it. We're going to put purple in there too, of course, for summer. A little bit of summer in all our little gifts we make. Hey, Rhiannon. Purple and pretty teal. Oh, yeah, teal. Because right now you're not going to be able to see the real colors because of the background. This matte, silicone matte, is blue, so you're not going to be able to see it for what it really, how it really looks at the moment. Okay, so we're going to fill in this little circle too. And this one. Uh-oh. Got it outside of it. Oh, shit. I want to really try to get that off there best as possible. So it doesn't. Okay. Be fine. Be fine like that. Hey, wise old lady. Okay, so on the other side here, I still have some of that left, so I'm going to do the other side right here, the same like I did this. Since I have some more of that pink left. I might need to, I think I'm going to switch over to my other UV light. I think I like it better. This one's a mess, a sticky mess, but it's okay. There. Okay, and then with this side, I'll start outlining these. No hair. We definitely do not want hairs. That is definitely the enemy. Actually, let's change gloves. Oh, hairs are enemies. Yeah, like right there. Okie dokie. Let's outline. All right. Hey, cold November rain. Yeah, it's now cold. Yeah, and it's going to be for hang up on a window or something. It's going to be 3D. It's pretty good. Okay, now we're going to do the same on this side. Fill it in with the little pink sparkly color. No, don't mess up. Don't mess up. One went a little bit outside the outline. Oh well. Okay. So I have some more pink left, so I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll do these little tips up here pink too, I guess. We'll just set it to the side. I'm sure we'll use it as long as it doesn't get access to UV rays, then it should be fine. I think we should make a pretty like orange color. Did you make resin balls? I made this ornament, this Summer Walls ornament. It's on our tree. Well, no, obviously not right this second, but okay, let's be careful about how much I use here because a little goes a long way is what I'm realizing. I think this was, yeah, orange. Orange juice special. See what I did there? All right. Orange. Some right here too, actually. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. I didn't even do down here either. I need to line these. I want to hurry and get some orange in there because that looks like it's going to fill in, and I don't want that to be all clear. Just a little bit of color in it. I guess I'm making these ones, uh-oh. Okay, so I'm going to fill in all these little circles, I guess, down here at the bottom part of the butterfly. I'm using this orange with a little bit of sparkle in it. Do the same thing over here. And I won't get rid of any of the resin. I'll make little freaking, I'll fill in little molds of random things just to maybe have them to use for projects in the future. Gosh, I have to do this all over again with the other. There's a bunch of bubbles in it. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad that you guys like watching it. I feel like I'm being boring, but you know, it is. It's gives a break from the drama, you know. Okay. Guess I need a purple. Then I'm going to color in these part of the wings right here. A purple. Blackish green. I need to send them all out so that I can just see them. Black, red, green, blue, sky blue, brown, black, green, of course, purple is going to be the very last one I find. My daughter's, oh, that's so cool, Chillbilly. Hey, Sage, what are you crafting? Okay, so I'm going to color in. I'm going to take another one of these little thingamajigs. Hey, Blue Eyes, Lip Lock. Okay, I think that's good. Now, some purple. Are you going to make the spaghetti? You're not? I don't think I want that. I don't know if that color is going to look good. I need more of a that. Whoa. I accidentally poured a lot. A lot of sparkle in there. I don't know. It's a lot of sparkle. All right, well, it might be, honestly, it might be too much sparkle. It might look kind of out of place. We'll see, I guess. I wish I could get my daughter interested in, I mean, she was interested in it for a second. Of course, your daughter, I think, is younger, isn't she? Are you and Jinky still together? Well, this is actually, I think, going to look good. Actually. Hey, Bushi. I might go get meat for the spaghetti. I don't know. We don't have any meat. But I'm trying to decide. Okay. Let me use my oh, yeah, right in front of my face, like I thought. And then we'll color in the other side too. Right here. I don't know if I don't think this is going to be enough. Gonna have to probably make more. Yes. We're going to have to make more. Hey, I'm too honest. Uh-oh, we're almost out here. Okay, we're going to try to keep that. Hopefully I can make it look similar to the other purple. Oh, I think this is going to look really cool, actually. Hopefully. Oh. Getting there. Sure I'm not missing any places. What are you doing to poor Bandit over there?
Speaking of unusual, you know I can't resist. You know I can't resist.
I know. I've noticed. I definitely have noticed.
Sound like it come on.
All right, I'm going to cure that here. And now you're talking, says Live Thankful. Thank you, I'm Too Honest. We're going to also, for those who are just coming in, we're going to make these wings, like trace these wings again. Do everything all over again except the body and the antennas, and then we're going to have the wings. We're going to glue another set of wings right here and right here, so it's like 3D, if you catch my drift. And then we're going to try to I see a hole there. Then we're going to try to find something to hang this up with that will, that somebody can hang up on their window.
I thought I seen some suction cups somewhere.
Some what?
Little suction cups.
Oh, really? That would be perfect. I haven't seen any of those.
I thought I seen some somewhere.
Suction cups would be perfect, but definitely, I got orange down here in these, but.
What? What?
All right, 1 second, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Back. Hey, Tina. Well, thank you, Tina. But it sounds good. You've never had it in your life? Oh, I'm not that big a fan of it. It's really rich, and I like Reese's peanut butter, but. Okay, so. Guess we could use. Here, I'm going to put some pink right here in this parts, because I have some extra pink. So I'm going to use it to put the color in some right here. Then, of course, like I said, I'll have the other wings I have to make too. So definitely want to save any excess. My kids requested a Mississippi mud cake for. I guess you're baking. Got to get over here. Okay. Let's maybe do some like, let's just do maybe one more color that we could fill this bottom part of the wings in. And right here in this section, they could be all the same color. But let's see, what color should we do? This is orange in here. I was thinking maybe yellow. Can't be blue because there's a blue outline around the edge here. I mean, I guess it could be blue. I guess we can make it a sky blue or something, or a dark blue. Light blue, which whatever that is means. Sky blue. Do dark blue. And dark blue and maybe some of these. So we'll get another little cup here. We're almost out of resin in this. Or do I have to get another one? Getting low. Oh. Getting low, unfortunately. Somewhat. Here, let's put, I have the type of resin you can let set, but it has to set forever. And so I'm putting this part that I accidentally mess up to clean it up. I'm going to go get another. Let me see how many more do I have. That one's empty. Here we go. We'll get one of these jigs actually. So now we're going to make blue, dark blue. Okay, I think that'd be good. Abby. Good. Ah! Helt in the nose. Language. Where's the dark blue? I know it's probably right in front of my eyes. Here's pink. Oh, right here. I'm doing, hey, Amos. Whoa, that was a lot. Eek. That's pretty dark. That is really dark. Holy crap, dark. I don't know if I want that dark. Look how dark that is. What the? It's definitely darker than what I was really wanting. Put it in first. I just added some more clear to it to hopefully make it not so. That is really bright. Well, I guess. I just think it's going to be bright in comparison of the rest. But see how bright it is? See how bright that is? That's so bright. I don't know if you guys can tell on your end, but it's just. Well, maybe you consider doing a giveaway, maybe $1 per. Would you really, Amy Lou? Well, maybe we could do that for this one, possibly, at the end, if it looks good enough. It would have to turn out good enough that people would want it. I did do, last week, I did some gifts for people and sent them out. Has anybody received theirs yet? I was just wondering if anybody's received their keychains or the crafts that I made. You would, Amy Lou? Okay. Who else would buy for like a, I don't know. I guess it depends how it looks at the end, how we'll have to see. I might go over these antennas again with a little bit of brown. Because I wonder if those are going to be too... You would, I'm too honest? Really, I'm too honest? Okay. People say that, but then, I don't know. They say that, then they just change their mind, I think, a lot of times. Here, we'll have to see. Oh, great. Here she goes. She's going to have a fit. Oopsies. It has bubbles in it. I'm probably going to put some brown. Let's see. That's orange, purple. Well, aren't you special? And it's getting there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do the other wing. Fred knows my vision because he saw the video I was watching. Didn't you? Didn't you? Oh, you didn't?
That's it.
It's violet. Of course, here's violet. The last two I find is purple and violet. Brown.
Why are you laying in the
Isn't that so funny how he does that?
He's been laying in there waiting on me to come in. And we're going in out that door so much.
Yeah, I know. It is bright, isn't it? We're thankful. But we'll see. I'm going to make it down here too like that. So it's just the blue came out a lot brighter than I was expecting.
It'll look good once you pour it off that though. It won't be a surprise.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Look okay.
Yeah, sometimes it will surprise you what.
It looks a lot different out here than it does on camera.
Yeah.
A lot different. So actually, it looks a lot better out here than it does on camera.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to see.
It's actually really pretty.
Yeah. Whoa!
Yeah, that'd be sure.
You know. I'll fix it. It's okay. Even overlapping a little bit. Kind of. I wish I had the patience to craft. I don't have the patience for certain crafting, but you can do this pretty quickly. I'm just moving kind of slow because it's one of my first times. Definitely my first time making a butterfly. Oh, God. What the heck is? That looks good. Looks like scrambled eggs in there. Or like not scrambled, but egg yolk. Blue metal. Oh, you think that? Yeah, because it does have blue. It has sparkles in it. So yeah, you'll see. It might look a little bit metal. The blue-green contrast. I'll just let you guys enjoy listening to Caitlin freak out about her game. Can you guys hear her? She's mad because they put out, from what I'm understanding, it sounds like she's mad because they put out some, it sounds like she's playing Fortnite, and they put out emotes that she thought they weren't releasing anymore. And so she thought she was like that because she could brag that she has it and they don't. But they re-released it into the item shop, and now she's like so mad because she wanted to be special. Sorry, I'm laughing at her. It's the end of the world. They released an emote into the item shop on Fortnite. And she's having a panic attack. That could be completely clear. That looks silly. So, yeah, I thought it would be fun to make crafts on the channel and then, do something like that, like a raffle with them, like at the end of the stream or something, or a giveaway. Sometimes raffle, sometimes just depending. I've never done a raffle before. I've always just done giveaways, but Oh, wow. So we're almost done with well, we're going to actually make going to send you. I sent for a message with the lady for only watching you. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Was that you, Amy? That was your email? I saw. I just didn't know. Yeah, Lil Ziggy is on one tonight. What is Sage talking about? Sage, I'm not adopted, just a different father, but he's a hill too. Yeah, they're brothers. Also send money order to the state's file records. Order one that way. Oh, what are we ordering? Hold on. Fred adopted. I know he carries the Hill surname, but was he legally adopted? Oh, no. He's too much like his other sister to be adopted. And they look alike, too. The other one, the one that's adopted is the oddball, the other one. The one that's different. Karen, she's different. She's not like the others. Why did you think that he could? Why did you find something that made you think that he's adopted? He looks too much like the Hills to. The Hills are like big boned and tall, right? Or is it the Crawfords are little. I guess your mom was small, wasn't she? Okay, where's my brown? I just had it in front of me because I'm going to outline the antennas just to make them stand out a little bit. Here's the brown. And so hopefully they're not too flimsy. And we will I'm going to be scared. We have to take it off this here in a few. I'm scared. Then we have to trace again. So I'm just going to line this a little bit with brown, the antennas. A little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. It's kind of a fat antenna. I don't know if I want to do that. We're going to make this is, I don't know if I'm going to leave the antennas like that. I might change my mind. Yeah, I probably will change my mind. I'm going to scoop it out. Change my mind about that. I don't like it. Maybe a little bit. I might put a little bit of color next to it. But yeah, it wasn't turning out how I wanted it. Trying to get this excess product here. I could put the UV light on it to just a little bit, put a little bit brown on it, maybe to a little bit of color, but whoa. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to make sure I don't mess up my whole freaking project over this silly antennas. Just trying to make sure the antennas will be thick enough. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be what's it called? No, Fred is definitely, and also he has a sister too, Sage Sleuth. The one that actually is doing the stuff, like that's the evil one, she's the one that's questionable that she has a different father, not the other two. But no, Fred looks exactly like he's definitely a hill. That was she totally committed fraud, is what she did. 100%. It's not because Fred's adopted or something. Oh, I'm sorry. I just was like talking about out loud. It's fine. You can. Sorry if you didn't want me to put that out loud. But no, she wasn't something legally done. Nope, at all. I mean, you could tell by that. Just look at the witness. The witness is already, and it's already null and void anyways, because the notary notarized it as 2004, which is a big no-no, because I talked to one of you guys who is a notary of 20 years and told me that person could actually lose their license over it. And I don't want that person to get in trouble, like if they're just somebody unknowing person, you know what I mean? But it's obvious that it's fraud, because the witness is actually Karen's son. And it even says in number 1, you can't be an heir or successor. But see, that's what they think, because Fred, they so many people treat Fred like he's stupid. But hey, I can't say much because what he laughs about it, thankfully. He has a good sense of humor, but I always thought, like, because his accent, it sounded a lot like Forrest Gump. And so I think that a lot of people, and it's cute, I like it. It's just I think a lot of people associate the accent with stupidity or something. I want to make sure this is all nice and cured before I pull it off here. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. He's ridiculously intelligent with, well, of course, like mechanical stuff, but when it comes to, he's very detailed. Like, he can remember details like no other. Like when he tells us something that when he tells a story, like, or some play of something he's been through, he tells it so like you could almost feel like you're right there. You know, I've never been observant at all. All right, guys, you guys ready for the moment of truth? Hopefully I didn't, there's a piece here that, oh no, oh gosh, I think it's going to be good, guys. Here we go. This side, though, is, okay. So, hold on. Right here, we're going to have to put some clear over. Let's see. Let me put, is that? Yeah, it's still not, I have to put some cure it on this other side. This side is kind of dull, but we could, I'm going to cut this part off. Hold on, we're going to cure this back part real quick. Of course, it's the green. I always have problems with that green. I'm just going to have to stop using that green. This right here, the UV green, it's never, I thought it was We're going to put clear on top of this too to make it much more. Okay, so let me move that out of the way. But see, let me show you guys. For so far, which I'm going to fix that because that looks like I'm going to fix some. But we're going to also put another wing like this on each. And hold on one second. I'm going to cure the back a little bit better just to make sure it's not sticky. Then we're going to trace these wings again without the body, and then we're going to stick them right on there, and it's going to be cool. We'll fix maybe these up here too a little bit. See, this blue is still kind of sticky, but maybe tomorrow, I don't know. That dark blue. Well, let's move it over. Okay, let's move it over, and we're going to trace again. Right here, though, hold on, I'm going to fix this part right here. This part is not glossy. I don't like that. Take some just clear. Just try to do a real thin layer here to try to make that. Just put a thin layer on top of the whole middle part so that my people are far from hills too, as they used to say. Hey, Valerie. Shrinky dinks. Shrinky drinks. What are those? Shrinky drinks. See, I think because I put it on the dual side, it made it kind of dual on this side. There's a freaking piece of hair. Okay, let's try it. Put that butterfly over here for now. And we'll take this come on now. Uh-oh. This side, though, is too, I don't know how that's, oh no, let's see. This way. It's gonna, there's hairs and stuff on it, though. Ugh. Let's see, where's some tape? Trying to pull off any hair that could be anywhere on here. All right. I made the other one on the dual side of the silicone. Oh, shit. Look at this. We got ourselves a mess here. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. You don't want it on the wooden table at all. Got a mess here. Trying to just, it was such a mess, guys. This is crazy. Stupid. Here, let me throw this away. This is so fucking ridiculous. Let me use these. It's gonna be a sticky effing mess. You don't want to do that. Don't do that like I just did at all. Bad, bad. All right. Oh yeah, what are these flying saucer things that everybody's talking about? I heard about that. Okay, cleaning up this mess here. Get up these little pieces of extra. It's the FBI. I know people are freaking out. So, okay. Here we go. We're just going to do the wing part of it. Ah! Just, we won't need to do the body or the little, whatever they're called, antennas. And just gonna okay. This time it should take us a lot less time. Maybe. Oopsies. That one was kind of messed up. Oh well. Okay. Uh-oh. Made 6 brownies. I'm really crafty. I know, I'm starting to notice that. I'm starting to notice that. We missed some right here. Hold on. It's not connected. I don't think I'm going to probably switch it. I'm not going to make the wings exactly the same on this part too as this. I don't think. I know, yeah. Send me some brownies with that drone, right? Okay. Oh, we missed one right here. Okay, I guess I'll do. I guess I'll do one wing at a time and do this wing after I get this one done, I guess. Or maybe let's go ahead and do the outline of the other wing. Change my mind. Okay. Whew. think I breathe while I do this. I think I hold my breath. I don't want to fill that. Don't fill that whole circle in. Might have to hurry and. No, I haven't, Pink. I don't care. I don't think I have. I mean, she's just, the stuff she's coming up with is so crazy to me. Is it from today or what? Karen is not the eldest.
No.
Crystal? God, she's so stupid.
I know. Julie's 3 years old.
She goes, Karen is the eldest. Being there was no will, Karen would legally be the executor of the estate. She also would be the one who had to pay the highest price inheritance tax. Do they have money for that? Ziggy, the property was unlivable. Stop it. It's unlivable because she busted through it and tore it up. That 165 was a nice property.
Mm-hmm.
And no, she's not the eldest, Crystal. You don't know what you're talking about.
3 years older than her.
Yeah, Julie is the oldest.
Kind of the middle age. Julie, Karen, 3 years old.
Karen, who was provable not on Ben Hill June 15th, right, Ziggy? However, Julie wasn't she? Blue van. Yeah, Julie is not lying either. It's Karen that used to hide, have to take a different vehicle into Ben Hill for some odd reason after Summer went missing.
But
She started getting real weird about being seen back in the holler, and she would have to like ride with somebody else or hide in the back seat when she would go in there. You might want to ask her that. She's not the oldest.
See, most people don't realize that Karen was dating Kenny that hung out with Don Wells on.
It is my business, Crystal. She says not my business. That's Fred's family. Yeah, it is my business because I'm the one that noticed what Karen's doing. She's just mad that she thought she could pull one over on Fred and her sister, and that I'm the one that noticed it. She's pissed. I'm not going to sit there and let somebody fuck over my husband and his sister, who are really, really good people, and they don't deserve it. Sorry. Fred was not in jail March of 2023. Why do you keep trying to tell us this shit?
Because she don't know nothing about nothing. She don't do no research herself. She listens to other people tell her what.
You were not in freaking jail when your mom went to freaking was in the Holston now.
No, I was never in jail neither time.
Right. Please look at the dates. He was in jail in June of 2023, Crystal. I know what I'm talking about. Why are you fighting a losing battle? I mean, I'm not trying to argue with you. What are you doing? I'm just telling you what is the truth. I mean, there's nothing to argue it. Julie is the oldest, not Karen.
Julie's 3 years older than
Yeah,
Karen.
I mean, where do you get your information? Obviously from Karen, the White Devil. That's what they called her out there in Virginia, didn't they? Was it Virginia? White Devil, Gate City?
Whenever she was in prison, I don't know what prison she was in.
Yeah, she was in there with a bunch of black women, right? That called her the White Devil. Yeah, yikes. Yikes is right.
Looks like
Yikes.
Crystal questioned me send me messages asking why certain one's done this and done that. Like I know why.
I know, like asking questions like, who killed Linda's dog?
Why did TJ Crawford
why did TJ Crawford kill?
Ask him. Don't ask me.
I know, right? She like blames Fred for freaking everything.
He was asking me
all that
He's
information.
asking me why David Bays, not David Bays, but Don threatening Linda. I don't know. Ask Don that. I don't know why he's threatening.
Right.
You ask me questions that I can't answer for other people.
I know. You haven't seen Linda. It's been some years, right?
I've not seen Linda in about 24 years.
Yeah, Crystal doesn't understand this. She thinks that, because somebody knows somebody that somebody mentions somebody that Fred knows, suddenly it's Fred's fault. We're not trying to argue with you. It's just the truth. He was not in jail when his mom went. Why are you trying to argue facts for? That is so strange.
But if Linda's wanting to get her son justice and stuff, I would try to help her get her justice for her son.
Yeah.
From what I know of what the events that's supposed to happen around his death,
Yeah, every single thing. Like Fred's never. She just talks so accusatory and everything she says, and it's just like so weird. just like being in. Oh, he was in jail during when she went. No, he wasn't. And what is? See, the thing is, she's listening to somebody who had really nothing to do with too much to do with the family. Hadn't seen him in years.
Just like her asking me why Linda was here, How do I know why Linda was here? I wasn't even around right there, but I know who done it.
Yeah, she thinks she already knows. She feels that Bill Benton did it.
What led up to it or whatnot.
Why don't you ask Don Wells? He's the one that is closer to Bill Benton than freaking Fred could ever be. Yeah, she has court coming up. She's not going to want another civil suit against her, so it's not going to look good with her upcoming case. It's so the stuff. PG too, another home run like civil suit, but they don't have freaking anything. Or got to be on some hard drugs or something to think the way that they think. And that's probably what they spend all their money on, I guess. I don't know, but I just don't understand the point of putting these things like Karen was the oldest and stuff like that when she clearly wasn't. Like this.
Mm-mm.
What is this?
And if anybody deserves 165, it would be Julie. Karen's never been there for the family or not, never even helped with mom and dad or nothing. Julie's the one that sat there and took time to take care of.
Karen's not a caregiver type person. Karen definitely doesn't care or give a fuck.
She went to the funeral. She wanted to be the first one to throw dirt in her face.
That's what she said herself. She wanted to be the first to throw dirt in their face. Wow, what a nice daughter. Yeah, she should get everything that they have. She just is crazy how entitled. And then Fred goes to jail, and then immediately she's selling his shit.
Well, just like when Dad passed away, Julie and Mom didn't go to the funeral because they know that if they did, then Karen would be having somebody to rob them while they went to the funeral. That's why I didn't go to Mom's funeral, because I was watching my stuff and stuff while Karen was at the funeral. Because we done knew that how dirty she is, and if she catch you at a certain area, she's gonna have you robbed.
Yeah, that's how she is, guys.
And Dad's house was robbed on Mom's funeral date. The safe was broken into. And we know who actually done it because they were seen coming out of the house by somebody.
It was probably associated with Karen, wasn't it?
Her oldest son.
Oh, imagine that. Her oldest. Oh, is it Cody?
No, drummer.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, I
Crystal
mean,
was
if
still
you
in
guys
the
think
grave.
that I would say her mother, I think mother in particular was very aware of her bullshit. Right? Weren't they very aware of her bullshit and
Oh,
how
yeah,
bad of
the
a
whole
person she
family's
was?
always been aware of her bullshit.
Like legit, I mean, some of them are scared of her. That's how, I mean, she's not a good person.
Karen's not the type to do anything to your face or nothing. She's the sneaky type that always trying to lurk in the shadows and stuff.
Crystal is crazy plain and simple. She connects dots that aren't there and she makes things up in her fantastical mind, just like Mrs. Brown. Thank you, Bella. Well, that's why she's so desperate to get Jody Sue's attention. I heard Tiffany say that, and that is true. She is obsessed with winning back Jody Sue. Jody Sue's never anybody's friend as is. Like, she is not anybody's friend. So I didn't read all the posts, but I probably could have gone down through them and sat there and kept going and going with the,
Yeah,
disproving her lies.
Questions, you know.
Yeah, and the thing is, she messages Fred all the time and tags him and asks him questions all the time. And Fred answers all the time for her.
Mm-hmm.
And she just like freaking completely like, I don't know. Anything she can do to try to get on Fred or on Jody's good side.
Send me something other and ask me something. I will answer it best of my knowledge, you know. If it's nothing I know nothing about, I'll tell them I know nothing about it. But if I've heard something about it, I'll tell them I heard it. If I know it for a fact, I'll tell them it's a fact, you know.
Yeah. So I don't know what to think about that. Why she's putting on the wall. That's weird. Why would she put that Karen's the oldest? Is she being told that, or is this her horrible research?
Oh,
You better tell your friend Karen to probably lay low for a while, Crystal. It really should. You really don't want to poke the. She really doesn't want to poke the bear right now. Considering I have her on multiple felonies, extremely slant, very easily to see. Anybody who looks at the document can tell that it's fraudulent. Very, very obvious. What about when she went to try to go get the car keys off her sister? She freaking... She threatens. That's all I have to say. And she'll threaten your life. And she doesn't even freaking... She's not a good person. She's had a lot of people around her pass away.
But it wasn't the keys she went to get. It was the title that Julie had,
the title.
that she forged Dad's name and stuff on.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Stolen.
That's right. She had to forge his name to
be able to register it her name. See, she reported it stolen on a Sunday and then registered it on a Monday.
She's so stupid, dude. She's not even I mean,
she made a police report and stuff on Sunday evening and then went Monday morning after she got the title and registered it in her name. And she had to sign Dad's name on it to get it done that way.
Yeah. I bet anything she signed some checks.
On the house, the insurance on the house on 165.
What about it?
That was the same day, the Sunday that she made her police report of stuff stolen and stuff, supposedly from 165.
The same date as what? The
That
car?
She's hollering that she was supposed to save the house and all that.
Yeah, she lied just to make. She wanted you guys to think that.
Well, I don't know what she wanted to solve then.
She didn't want you guys paying attention to the house for a really long time. Till it was too late for you to do a thing about it. I'm not going to, I don't care. There is really no, I don't care about the money. There probably isn't hardly very much of it anyways. Why is this? Oopsies. It's just, it doesn't, I think it's funny though that somebody's going to go there, like, instead of focusing on the actual crime, they're going to turn around and be like, well, why are you worried about it? Huh?
I do a lot of stuff will come to light about this creek after about time some of the cases over.
Yeah.
Just like Linda lying instead of Crystal about some stuff, you know.
Did you hear it yourself, or
Hmm.
did you hear it from Linda's mouth herself? Because I wouldn't believe
No,
Crystal.
there's a lot of stuff that Linda's not telling her though.
Oh yeah.
Linda's
But Linda has brain damage
about
too.
even the drugs
She's taking
on the
advantage
creek
of
and
somebody that
stuff,
has
you know?
brain damage that doesn't even has major brain damage.
Well, she didn't have brain damage and stuff when a lot of stuff was going on at the store
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah.
that she's not telling people.
Yeah. But
People be amazed if they really knew a lot that went on the creek about certain ones and stuff that's pretending to be good people. And drugs affected everybody on the creek, not just a few people, everybody, in one way or another.
yeah. So, dumbest thing to say, of course you were worried about it. Fred is your husband, but even if he wasn't, he was your friend. These women, I know, I don't want him to, why would I want him and his other sister get screwed over when, I'm not even kidding how great they're both great people. The nicest people ever. And it's just so messed up that Karen just feels like she can walk all over them and get away with it. And she's just mad that I'm noticing these things. Oh, I'm sorry to freaking notice your bullshit. You're not doing a very good job to try to hide anything. Okay, so now we're going to go to filling in.
We'll fill it in the same colors.
No. See, that blue is so bright.
I mean, when you go to show it to people, if you take your blue mat down and stuff and lay it straight on the table, it'll show out better. I mean, when you get it done.
Yeah, I'll probably take.
Because on the camera, you can't see it good unless you do that.
Okay. Oh, shit. This started to cure. I must have had it next to a light.
Yeah, that UV pulls right.
Okay, I'm going to put start coloring it in.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that Chris will bring it up and stuff that has nothing to do with summer.
I know. I don't even
But,
understand
I
like
mean-
why she thinks it's something like she turns it in all into something like I don't know. She so bad wants to have something, you know. I think that's what it is she wants some kind of exclusive info or something. I don't know. Caitlin's having a conniption. She's having a conniption over there. Okay. Now I'll color the other side in. Thank you, Bushi. Sky looks like toasted marshmallows. It's beautiful. Caitlin's mad that they brought, she's still mad over that they brought some certain emotes back to the item shop on Fortnite, and she wanted to flex like she was one of the only ones that had, you know, this emote from several years back, and I guess they re-released it.
I don't really know where all Karen's worked.
She worked at a gym.
She worked at a gym. Before then though, she was
She did
by her second,
housekeeping, didn't she?
marriage she took and was supposedly Philip was a preacher at that church and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
She was a preacher's wife, allegedly.
Yeah, and see, he's the one went down with her at that gym and selling all that drugs out of it.
Oh gosh.
And she was what is it? Where they take keep up with all the money out of the church.
Secretary.
Huh?
Secretary.
No, it's
Treasurer.
Treasury. She was over the treasury of that church. Right before all that drug bust and stuff with her at that gym. And
There's this trunk in here. I need to get out of here.
Oh, she took that's when she went to prison. Then she got out. She started working for her oldest son in the greenhouses.
Greenhouses?
Mm-hmm.
Like weed?
Huh?
Weed?
No, they just greenhouses, huh?
Building
they
them?
sold everything. I mean, I was trying to think of one on Riverport that she worked there for a while. But then she went from that to move a greenhouse somewhere else, and then she went from that to where was it, Crackle Barrel or somewhere?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Was it Crackle Barrel?
Yeah. She was a cook over there. Supposedly still working. Allegedly.
It was Shoney's or Crackle Barrel one.
Cracker Barrel. At least that's what. Oh crap! I'm not gonna have enough blue to fill this whole thing in. I don't think. I won't make any more.
But they just like her. I don't even know if she's still married to him if they got divorced. But anyway, he was working at a funeral home under her name because he was drawing Social Security and stuff. He worked at a funeral home in River City.
Under her name?
Mm-hmm. When the check come, it'd be her in her name. He was working there under her name through a funeral home.
Philip?
Mm-hmm. Philip Elliott.
Dang it. It's not going to be enough. I have to make a little bit more. The tenderloin, best tenderloin biscuits. Oh, really?
I mean, Julie's worked at a lot of diners and stuff like that, and been managers over delis and stuff a lot. And hairstylists.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Run a lot of beauty salons and stuff.
Yeah. Whoa, that was a lot of sparkles. Julie does good at cutting hair.
I mean, she's good at making cakes and stuff too. I mean, she run a lot of, well, she managed over a lot of food cities, the delis and stuff, a lot of different food cities. She was their cake decorators and lots of different places.
Yeah, she said she really liked doing that.
Yeah.
That's like one of her.
Pretty cakes and stuff, bars, wedding cakes, stuff like that. She's really talented in many ways.
Yeah. And she's a good person, unlike the other one. Using this a little bit to make it a little bit darker over here because it was the kind I just mixed is a little bit darker on that other side, and I just want it to match over here. Okay. Now, let's see. I have this, of course, this. What do we have here? What color is this? It's like a. Maybe I'll use this color to. Well, let me add some. Using whatever the color this is, I mix some sparkles in with it to just use up some resin I have here. Oh, shit. Come on now. Karen and Andy is besties. Yeah. I guess. So I don't know. I guess is what we're finding out. She probably sold those SD cards to Andy. How much you want? I would bet anything she's probably made money off of them. Like that's right up her alley. What, Athena? Do this part up here too with just these little corners. They call him Pete. We do question it. We do wonder because of how odd she's acting and how she would try to hide when she would go to the holler and stuff. And she's going to say something about her other sister on the road. She's not denying that. It's a thing. Only people like you and Andy. Uh-oh, this resin right here too completely is now solid. Almost.
And she, around time Summer went missing too, she was dating Kenny that run around with Dawn at 110.
Yep.
That's a lot of people don't know that. Then when Kenny passed away and stuff, then she started dating Jason Fox. But Pete was a local from the area, from Beach Creek and stuff around that area. Philip
Everett
was Elliott. Philip Elliott, he was from Virginia.
Philip Elliott, guys, not Everts.
Yeah. But they owned a music studio when they first got married and stuff. Oh, and he moved in with her in Fort Dartmoor, right above the church that they was attending. It was like at the bottom of the driveway.
And then they got busted.
Mm-hmm. And then they end up losing that place and stuff. And then they moved to Jackson Street in Big City, or River City, Big City, I think it was, Big City.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they opened the gym and stuff up. And then they lost that place and moved into another place right there close. And that's when they went down for the gym.
Is the other guy still in jail?
No, he's out. He got out before Karen got out. He didn't pull as much time because his just the drug
So
charges.
she's been in prison twice then for the.
No, she just been. All them charges come about at one time on her.
What about the no? But what about the kid or the stuff for her son though?
All that come about the same time. She pulled all the time together.
Oh,
See, he didn't pull time for that. Just her.
really?
He just pulled the drug charges from the gym.
No, oh no, I mean for the robberies and stuff.
I know all that was all at the same time.
I know. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like
she pulled all that time together. When she signed a statement on her own son.
wow.
On charges they didn't even know nothing about.
She signed a statement on her own son and then now is getting him involved in other criminal activity by having him have notarized a fraudulent document. Like,
Yeah,
she obviously does not care about her kids.
Supposedly they knocked off 5 years on her over that, her signing that statement. And got him another 5. Supposedly, that's what I was told. And now she's dragging him right down again.
Mm-hmm.
And she sees Cody is with her when she stole all of the vehicles and stuff from 165 and 207.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason they had Jeremy there is because he wasn't a felon and had him carrying guns and stuff. A lot of people don't know that either. But I do. And still means she wasn't even supposed to be around them guns that he was carrying.
Yeah.
But she just had him there in case something went south.
I cannot imagine being into that kind of. I mean, I guess like. I mean, you guys were around it a little bit growing up, so. But I don't know how you guys. She just turned out so.
I mean, people even seen pictures of me and Julie and Karen.
Yeah, she doesn't look like you guys. She has darker features.
She's black, almost black-headed. She don't look nothing like me and Julie. I don't think.
Mm. Not enough. I feel smooth. Oh, you fell asleep here. Well, it's right here. Where it's you can't see very well. It's not done. We're gonna.
Spicy up a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna get better. This is trying to put some.
No, Karen, not oldest. Julie's oldest.
Nope. Karen is not the oldest. I don't know where Crystal gets her information, but it's almost always wrong.
There's 3-year difference between me and then Karen's the next next. She's 3 year older than I am, then Julie's 3 year older than Karen. There's 3 year in between us, all of us.
Yep. 333. Okay. I see a spot over here, which see a spot that was missed. I guess I could just use this. Because it's close enough, even though it's really supposed to be. Okay. Right. Here, a little piece missed. This will just be our first one. Gosh, this is taking way longer than, oh my gosh, I'm going on 3 hours. I was thinking this was going to take me like an hour. But maybe the next one I make will just, it will get easier and easier. So let's see. Good idea up here. I guess I'm going to put maybe some orange. No. Yeah. And we'll do orange. So we actually just have, no, we have a couple more colors to do. Actually, how much do I have here? Is that enough to, no, probably not. Okay. We're going through a lot of product. Yellow, green, purple, brown, orange. Making a mess again.
That's crazy. I was in court when she ordered that on family.
Huh, what?
Paternal test. When young girl.
Stanley got mad. I made him take a paternity test, and I
was in court when that was ordered with him. I mean, I was there at court.
Did you tell her that?
No.
Oh, Fred was just saying that he was there at that court date when they ordered what?
The paternal test.
The paternity test and stuff in your case.
Didn't I done tell you that I done know?
Huh. So wait, who did you see? The guy or Stanley or the Stanley guy?
I think she was there too.
Oh, you think she was there too? Oh, Fred thinks he's seen you before.
Yeah, I was there on a paternal test too on somebody.
You were?
Yeah.
Who? What?
Yeah, when Tina tried to shut my.
Oh, yeah.
The night I jumped out of that car that I got her pregnant with Levi. And it showed up 99.9% that he wasn't mine.
Oh, she tried to say another child was yours that wasn't yours.
He carries my last name, but he's actually a Bombay. Levi carries my last name, but he's actually a Bombay. Robert Bombay is his father. See that 40-some people in the courtroom that day. They opened the courtroom. When I had to go for it was like 40-some people. 40.
Did they test it for paternity?
They opened courtroom on Saturday for that maternal test on him. That they had to give DNA.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. They opened it up.
40 people they had to test on your
43.
ex-wife?
43.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. And one thing
but that was after you guys were already broken up, right?
Yeah. Right.
43? Is that a joke? Is that really a joke? Come on now. That's ridiculous.
No, they opened courtroom up in Hamlin County on a Saturday to do all that.
Oh my God. Ew.
All they had to do was tell who the father was anyway, and it had been settled quick, but it was actually her mom's boyfriend at the time.
Oh my God. That is crazy, Jerry Springer.
Crazy shit out there in the world.
And I want to tell him what else she was trying to say, but I'm not going to say it because it's funny. I'm not going to say it on here, it'd be inappropriate, but it's funny though. Well, but that was in the grounds.
In the courtroom that showed up that day, it showed up that none of them was his father. I mean, it's made her look like a bigger hoe than what she really was. She had people in there that named that had never even been with her.
What the heck?
Huh?
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Why'd she do that for?
Not want her mom to find out that she was slept with her mom's boyfriend.
Oh.
She was strung out on pills real bad at that time. It was all pills.
Wow. Yeah, I guess I could see why you wouldn't want that out. I know, that is crazy. You'll get faster the more you do it. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Actually, let me see if I can get some of these bubbles out of here, but it's probably, I might have cured it already too much.
I mean, that's just like a lot of the pills that are floating around on the creek and stuff. People don't realize that they moved the doctor from Florida, where they all was going to Georgia and Florida and places getting pills and stuff. They moved that one doctor into Rick Hill's house, which was Linda's husband at the time.
From Florida, yeah.
From Florida, just to write scripts for people on Beach Creek. That's when
Oh, shit. We don't want that to happen.
That's what makes Beach Creek people flock to the creek or stuff for a lot of drugs.
At that time, because of the pills.
That was right before the big drug bust went down. What made it go down because the doctor actually OD'd himself.
Wow, that's crazy.
In Rick's house.
That is insane. So we have to color on the outside here too. I definitely didn't expect to be live for this many hours doing this. Can you, do you mind, can you start the spaghetti? Do you care? Or just start the water? All it is just water.
Huh?
Do you care to start the spaghetti? I mean, it's not anything except just, but well,
I
you.
got to.
I know it's so difficult. Do you remember Dr. Emerson? She said.
Huh?
Dr. Emerson?
I don't know the doctor. Oh, I know Dr. Emerson. He was a doctor in Rogersville for a long time.
Yeah, that's what she was asking if you knew.
Yeah, but that's not the same doctor.
It's not the right.
But Dr. Emerson did write a lot of stuff for people in that area too.
Yeah. He said that they wrote that doctor wrote a lot too for people. What's light do? It cures. It makes it solid. It makes it go from a liquid to a solid.
How you normally do your noodles? You always like them different.
Oh well, just start the water.
Boil the water before you.
Right, yeah. Is that how you can do it however you want to do it? But yeah, I mean, that's how isn't that how you do it?
I mean, you always do it different. You always particular about your noodles. Your noodles. They're not sticky, you don't like it.
What? Oh yeah, I have to throw it at the wall, see if it sticks. Is that nail gel? It's a lot like nail gel. It might as well be. Seems the same. It's called epoxy resin, art resin. They even have like this kind's UV, so you can use it. You can use UV nail or UV lights or the sun to get it to harden a lot quicker. But they have regular resin where you can just let it set for several hours and actually I like the way that kind comes out better than the UV. Like it comes out much nicer, in my opinion. But you can't work with it as well because it takes so long to cure that, you have to do certain things in parts when it comes to working with this. And you have something that's going to take several hours till it's done, that it really, it takes way too long. Like regular resin, you have to mix with a hardener, and that's what activates it. And once it dries naturally. But UV resin's already pre-mixed. Like as far as you don't have to mix it with any other. Hold on, but I do have to. A whole salon full of acrylic powders and really? I don't know if this is the same. Does anybody know if gel nails are the same? Like, hey, half full. What did I say? Oh, about the nudes? We don't care up in this. Yeah. Some more orange.
Just like the shootout up in the holler and stuff. A lot of people thought it was just certain ones that was up there, but there's a lot more to that than a lot of people know too. With Sammy and Sammy Dykes and Jack Dykes and Bobby Dykes.
Stanley Dykes. Is that
Davis.
is that the Stanley that Moonshine Girl's talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, they was a bunch of Hispanics.
Oh, so Moonshine Girl likes bad boys, does she? It's not. Is Stanley Dykes still live? It's not that Stanley comes in here, is it?
He married Grady Light's daughter.
It's not that Stanley comes in here, is it?
No.
That's an asshole.
No. Stanley married Grady Light's daughter. No, Stanley Steamer, that's a different joke.
A different what?
Different joke.
A different joke?
Yeah. Stanley Valley Steamer, or
Yeah, who is that dude? Do you know?
he was messing around with the girl on the creek, and somebody ran a horse through the side of his steamer van.
What, a horse? A horse through it?
Chad run one. He was messing with Francis supposedly, and Chad run the horse. Tried to run horse through the side of it.
Oh, Francis, the one that has Journey. Oh yeah, Jason and Chad. They don't do well with. They don't like men messing with their women.
It just depends down there.
No, I'm saying Jason and Chad don't.
Oh, Chad, he goes to hell. Francis always had been, always will be, and they ain't even together no more. He should always be close with her. Chad and Francis.
Yeah, because they're childhood sweethearts, though. I mean, they've known each other their whole lives.
But Chad and Francis, they've been kind of together since about 94, end of 94, 95. Well, about 94, I guess it was, that they started actually being a couple.
94?
Yeah.
So that would have been high school years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Chad. That was Francis in high school.
Sweetheart. And
that's that time Francis about lost her leg and stuff in that truck wreck.
Ah, shit.
Wreck and, yeah, got something with her leg going out through the something out there and guardrail about cut it off. I mean, put all these noodles in there.
yeah,
I'll put them in there. I'll let you check them in a little bit.
but I always time them. But I know you probably aren't going to do that. You got me too much of a. So we have just one more color to fill in, and then I think we should be able to attach the wings. Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah, that shooting was over drugs. It went over a back road.
So that shooting was over drugs? Yeah.
It was over drugs. Bobby went to get to Berkshire and they wouldn't give it to him, so he went and got Stanley and Jack and they all went back up there and same for south too.
A drone crash happened in New Jersey.
My back ended up in that fucking mess myself.
Who was this? When was this post by Candace? What the fuck? Where did this come from? When was that posted? Candace posted something that says people try to kill you, then turn around and act like you're the one. And then Dawn answered to Candace, Dawn Wells said to Candace, says, I think if someone was actually trying to kill you, you would probably be dead, don't you think? I'm just saying. And then Candace says, whatever, go lie to someone else. You guys, I mean, the truth might be coming out. Like,
that could be the one with.
I mean, yeah, I kept feeling like I thought it was somebody related to Andy, but maybe it's Candace is going to come forward and tell what she knows. Is that looks like somebody sent the screenshot in chat, but I don't, or in a.
It had to be recent.
Yeah, it had to have been really recent.
Last few days or something.
It looks like on Facebook, people try to kill you, then turn around and act like you're the one.
Because it ain't been long since I looked at all of Candace's stuff on that.
And then Dawn answered, I think if someone's trying to actually kill you, you would probably be dead, don't you think? I'm just saying. Not necessarily, Dawn. And Candace says, whatever, go lie to someone else. Yeah, pretty funny, huh? Everybody thinks that's completely normal, right? They're not involved in anything.
How long do you usually cook your eggs?
8 minutes, I think is what it says, right?
How long?
Does it say 8 minutes on the package?
I don't know. I didn't look at that.
Mm.
It's been on 2 minutes right now.
Okay. I need a. Well, that's pretty interesting. Thanks for sharing that. Who I think it was Luminous, but
I feel like we're going to start getting some answers here pretty soon.
Yeah. Hopefully there's enough resin in this to. I could use, let me see how this glue looks. Definitely need to. Maybe I'll just use this blue right here, this one that's already colored. Right here. And right here, just do this. Make our lives easier instead of having to mix anything. Doesn't have sparkles in it, but that's okay. We didn't put sparkles in the blue on the other wing either. So if I do raffles, how many tickets should I sell? I don't think anybody's going to want this one. It's my Hey, Emmeline. Hopefully Candace walks her butt straight down. I truly believe that Candace was not fully aware of what was going on when Summer first went missing. I really believe that she was lied to. She probably knows now. Yeah, her account's called Tazfu. Did you put the Did you put the, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's on.
The sauce?
I mean, that's just like Rick Hill. He was the one that was drinking and driving and had Morlock with him and wrecked right below Ben Hill Road at Simpson Loop and killed him.
They killed Rick Hill?
No, he killed Rick Hill killed Hud Morlock.
Did
Hud was with him.
did he get manslaughter charges?
Huh?
Did he get charges over that?
I don't think so. But what I'm getting at, though, Linda wants to throw out that she's so innocent, people she's been around so innocent and stuff, when they would, she's going at her bill for causing her wreck and stuff, but her husband caused somebody else to lose their life in a wreck being drunk.
Yeah, that's sad.
That's all I'm getting at.
Yeah.
A lot of people want to play victim when their own family's just the same, you know? They have no right to talk about anybody.
Yeah, when they were supporting it too is the thing.
But that was before her and Rick married or anything. That's been years, several years. That's probably been 30 years ago now when Rick wrecked and killed him, Doug Morlock. I believe it's Hud Morlock. He's a Morlock anyway.
Shit, there's.
Because we just wanted to happen to see him wreck. Dad thought it was Clarence.
His brother? He thought it was his
Yeah,
brother?
because they were driving in Clarence's truck. Rick had just stopped that truck that evening off of Clarence. The one that's actually my dad. And he thought it was him that wrecked. I didn't know it until a few days after that it was him.
Let's put this light on it one more time. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this is
You
here.
need to check that noodle too real quick.
Okay,
While you-
let me go check the nudes. About one more. Probably when I get back from, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Probably when I get back, it will be done.
I'm good to know.
No.
Yeah, there's a lot of details, things on the creek that lots of people working on multiple about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's affected everybody a lot.
I'm not muted, I don't think, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't even know what's in the, I don't know.
I know. we have a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, just add that, all of that in there. Okie dokie. No, you're not going to get up there. Okay. I'm just going to make sure it's extra. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Zigzigziggy butterfly. Fred should write a book on that place. Is interesting. Yeah. Did anybody watch White Boys Live on the psychic thing that he wanted to talk shit about? Which I thought was really...
She did take me to write a book on that area.
Thought that was pretty interesting when they were like, for a couple weeks, really trying to get me get together so I could do a reading for them. And I thought that was really funny that he had shit to talk. Okay, let's take this one off. I'm scared. It's still a little... Ooh, see, this one's a lot shinier underneath because I did it on the shiny side. But then we have the... So we got this wing. Ooh, I think I like this one. Mm-hmm. Okay, because it's all nice and shiny. Because I did it on this... So I'll fix the other... So both sides of this is shiny because you have to do it on the shiny side of the silicone. Otherwise, it can come out dull like this. But I'll put clear coat on this. But that's the back of it anyways. But really, you don't have a back if you're hanging it from a window. So you do want that to look nice. So I'll put a clear coat over it to make it look more shiny. And let me put this light on the back of it because it looks like the...
When you just have to bridge in when you fix it to this way it's cut.
Yep. Got a hole right there that we could fix, and then there's that one. And then what we're going to do is going to be, we're going to have to put it like that. Okay, hold on. Here in a second after I
had hold it while you put the resin in.
Yeah, it's going to look really pretty, guys. It's going to look really pretty. I like the way these wings turned out. The ones on the outs are on the top here. See, it's going to go like this. So you guys get an idea. See how this is like that? It's going to go like that. And be like 3D.
I'd like to make one with the individual wings separate.
What do you mean? Like this knot in one?
Yeah.
I don't think it's YouTube. It's on. Looked like it was on Facebook. This has some. Has a few. Which it doesn't need to be perfect. It can have some holes in it, I guess.
Yeah.
But let's put this also. the brown. The darker, a lot of times the darker the color, the...
Yeah, it don't take a UV as good to it.
Yeah. But see how this just peels right off the when you need to clean up messes?
I think it was on the Facebook page that they was on when they had Candace was going by Taz something.
Mm-hmm. Also gonna have to clean up this. Well, now I know to make sure, just for you guys to know, make sure you do it on the shiny side of your silicone mat, because that's how it's going to come out really nice and shiny on both sides. So what I'll do is, let's see, we're going to flatten that out. Flatten that out like this. So
you could actually cut the piece, virtually put them together and sit them up.
I'll do, make this a little bit. It uses a whole bottle of resin about to make a butterfly, so stick my jig thing. This is going to be so cute, guys. The post would have had to been made somewhat recently.
Because I've been looking at a Facebook
The pot
page quite a bit on that there, not missing it.
Somebody's Whistle's asking, what did the post say? The post said, Candace said something about funny how the one that says that they, or I don't know, can you type it in? Hold on. Right here. People tried to kill you, then turn around and act like you're the one. And then Dawn responded, I think if someone was actually trying to kill you, you would probably be dead, don't you think? I'm just saying. And Candace responded, whatever, go lie to someone else. And both of these say like 10 hours ago, and 11 hours ago right there. See, Candace has been trying to cry out for help for a while.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, but she had many opportunities, you know.
When he was in jail.
Yeah.
She could have done the right thing then.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And not had to worry about it. I mean, if he had any, if he did have anything to work it, which we know he did.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna try to put this wing on like kind of like maybe right.
If you hold it.
No, because I'm gonna. hold it in a certain, I want to,
A little bit.
it'll be interesting to see if I can get it to, okay, you can turn that on. Might want to try it from the other side too. The other side of the wing, you know what I mean? Mm. Okay, I need to put more in here, I think. Okay, on this side. This is kind of a tricky part, but you can get it.
Just lay like there, getting the thing.
Okay.
Just laying again light.
And she was ready. She will have a lot of help. Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
I don't know if it's going to hold up there or not.
You think it's still flimsy?
I think so.
No, it's good. It's good. Just get it on this side. This is going to be so cool. Gosh, that took 4 hours of labor almost.
You're just slow.
I know, right?
Slow and steady.
Okay, let's see.
That's the story of their life, ain't it? Slow and steady.
All right, guys. See how this is right here? You got the, we're going to make it a 3D butterfly. I wish I could, you could see. And we're going to do it to the other side here too.
Once you get it, then you can take this mat and stuff up.
Yep.
And then they can see it better.
Yeah,
On
well,
the table.
and I'm going to, what the heck? What's going on with this wing? Okay. Right here. Right here. We're going to flatten this out a little bit. I know, it's going to be so cool. And it holds it extremely well. I said it holds it extremely well. Like when you use resin as like an adhesive, it's okay. 1 second, guys. How wide is it? It's like almost 10 inches probably wide.
12.
That's coming from a guy, though. You know how they like to add on a few inches.
Anyways.
Caitlin. Well, you have to learn sometime, Caitlin.
I already know. Any Parmesan? Damn it.
Is there not?
Mom's slacking. She didn't make meat this time.
I've been over here. I just can imagine the look you got from Fred. Yeah, he was cracking up.
Oh, wait.
I want to make it, I don't want one wing a lot higher than the other. You know what I mean? Yep, guys like to add on a few inches. They think I say 10. He says, I say it's 10 inches. Fred says 12. What do you think, boo-boo? I just want to make sure I'm not making this wing too much higher than the other side.
It's a little bit, but not much. Not boo-boo. Leave boo-boo.
Is there even...
I sent you a pic of my octopus on Messenger. An octopus?
Here. Oh, yeah, you can't. Well, if Bandit eats the food, then I guess so be it.
Okay, we're letting that set like that. This is going to look so cool. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check my Messenger. Bless my heart, y'all. Oh, that's cute. I put some molds on my wish list of a jar. if my wish list is still there and hasn't been deleted again.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Like it happens a lot anymore.
This is so what? I'm so proud of myself. I want to make this more even over here though. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I love how Sage is also crafting. Well, she comes over here and she is always crafting too. Okay, guys, you want to see somewhat of the finished product. Now we're going to have to find something, a way to hang it up. Yep. So, and then when you hang it up, I'm going to have it some kind of way to hang it up. Doesn't do it justice, so from the way you guys see it, it looks better in person. But that's cool, isn't it? It's a big butterfly. I kind of like Caitlin. And those wings will never break off. Now, if they do, you just reattach it.
That's one good thing about these reds, and if something messes up.
Yeah, it looks like watercolors, and that's what's good about it. So you hang it up against the window like stained glass in a way.
That's what it looks like, stained glass.
Yeah, that's what it does, and I'm gonna hang something off of it somehow to hang it up so people can hang it up. I kind of want to make, though, I want to make smaller. I can print out. You can print out any type of.
Yeah, that's one good thing about that blue sheet. I guess that's what it's called.
Yeah, you can see right through it. Of course, you're going to need silicone. Like, you have to have silicone to. A silicone mat or something so you could trace, because silicone is like the only thing that resin won't stick to and it'll come off of. Anything else, the resin's going to cure right too. So there's my 3D butterfly. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Yeah, I drill a hole. I have a little drill. Caitlin, do you like my butterfly? You didn't see it?
What the hell? That's huge.
Yeah, isn't it cute?
Yeah.
I'll sell it to you for $200.
Me?
Yeah, because I just spent 4 hours on it, so that's $50 an hour. I'm just kidding.
Where'd you get the mold?
I just traced it. I printed out this right here. I traced it onto used the silicone on top of it to trace with and I outlined it, and it pretty much stayed. I watched a video, and I'm gonna make smaller butterflies.
Are you gonna make these?
Those are more for cloth, I think.
Anything like a butterfly, different size.
Yeah, I'm going to print out smaller butterflies, and I'm going to make ones that people can hang from their rear view. You know what I mean? A bunch of butterflies hanging down, like smaller ones like this.
Shouldn't it be
several?
Shouldn't it be elephants instead? Remember the joke when people said, "Shouldn't your profile picture be elephants instead?"
What? Excuse me. I never heard that, but thanks for letting me know.
Yes, you did. Somebody said instead of the butterfly in your profile picture, it should be a pig or something.
Ziggy Piggy. Yeah.
No,
we're the Ziggy Piggies.
No, I think they meant that in a hurtful joke, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know. I'm not freaking dense. Thanks for making sure I knew, though, that it was hurtful.
The cat just got up there and started. He almost knocked everything down. Is that your new hobby? Hello?
Yes, this is my new hobby. This is what I'm making for gifts. Should I give this to Aunt Michelle
You think she would like that?
to hang up on the window?
You'd really think she would do that?
Yes.
Have you ever seen her hang up anything in her car?
Not in her car, in the house.
Oh, like one of those sun things? Like,
Yeah.
And then the light
Sun
shines.
catcher. Yeah.
You're like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? I'm super excited.
Yeah, that's cool.
Need some suction cups for the back of it.
Yeah, a suction cup. No, or a string to hang off of it to hang with the suction cup. Suction cups on the back of it might like block the sun from coming through. That's really cool. I'm quite proud of myself. I need angel wing ones because I could do an angel luminous. Look, I could do something similar for angel wings in a way. Oh, I'm just coming up with ideas galore. How cool, guys. I'm just like really impressed. Really impressed, actually. Now, and I don't even think really that I have to go over the back with clear coat, really. On the other side, I mean, it's a little dull on that side, but I could go over with a clear coat. Be a lot, but it would be pretty sitting on a table with one of those touch lights behind it. Oh, yeah. Like put a light behind it to shine behind it. Yeah, because it will stand up. That's cool. I'm quite impressed. But see, the thing is, if I start making a bunch of these, it's going to use a bottle per butterfly. And I'd be out really fast. I need to I need to print out some smaller butterflies. Smaller one like that. Just like that, except smaller. I could probably use the same one. I wonder what can I use to hang the butterflies on it, like just string? Kind of look cheap, I think, that way.
What, down from it or something?
Yeah, like when I print out the smaller ones. Huh?
Clear fishing line look like too.
Fishing line.
Clear fishing line.
We have some. I have some somewhere, I think. For fishing line, it would be a good idea. For
People on YouTube wouldn't even know you went fishing, would they?
yeah, no, they don't know I'm a fisherman. Yeah. I'm just well, it's not a mold. I'm gonna let's see, butterfly outline images. Which let me make sure I get is this? Yeah, that one's the same exact one. download it. Or wait here. I know what to do. I'll put it in the app called InShot. And then you could add create new. You take the butterfly, and then you just make it much smaller. Let me take off my gloves. Make it much smaller. Okay. And then you can, I guess they don't really have to be all the same size, but then you add another butterfly, bunch of them. Yeah, I'll make them some different sizes. And I'll make this one will be a dangly thing from your rear view. One second, I'll show you guys what I'm doing here in a second. Okay, see how I put like 9 different little, well, you can't really see it on this piece of paper. I'm going to print that, and then I'll have, and they're all, they're not exactly the same size. So I don't know how that I could do it so that they're all the same size. But that's not that big a deal, I don't think. Huh. Okay. And now, okay, what do I do? Export. Watch this stupid ad for like forever. Well, it's on Hearthstone. We like Hearthstone, so. And then I'll go to my, there we go. And I'll print it out. See? Yeah. Has 9 different butterflies on it. Print. Okay. And with that one, we'll find some fishing line somewhere. And we'll make a dangly thing from somebody's rear view mirror. Let me get something more to drink too. Hopefully Caitlin saved me something to eat. Oh, really? The resin people do? Do they send you free resin? That's what I need to start doing. Why does it say our printer is offline? It's not. Maybe I'm too far away from the printer. I wouldn't even know how many. What would you do? Sell like just dollar raffle tickets? Hold on, I'm moving closer here to see if I can get this to print. Hold on. Athena, come on, out. Go. Good girl. All right, guys. So didn't print out as nicely as I expected. These ones went off half off this page. Those ones are really small butterflies. I do probably have butterfly molds too, but this needs to. But I guess I'll get off here. I mean, I don't need to stay on the whole time and what kind of resin do you use? Well, thank you, Amy. Are you still interested in one? I'll have to. Okay. That'd be cool. All right. I know I put the skulls on my wish list too. I like those. I think those would be cool. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will talk to you guys later.